What's happening, everybody? Hope you're having a beautiful and amazing Friday. Very happy to be here for another one. Oh, hold on a second. I think my show number is messed up. I'm going to check this real quick. Get caught up every in chat, your wonderful support here in just a second. Nope, we're good. We're good. What's up, Calendar Man? Funky Gornilla, Sofa Meyer. What's up, Doze, Zorian, Taco Bento, Athros 13, Oily Rain Cloud. It's good, great rain. Emergency rations, Nate D313. Hey there, Sammy, Tharson, Tavi, and all the other cool early people. I had to do some runs today. So if you're new to Oaken Tower, it is a asynchronous auto battler, kind of similar to Bazaar and some other games, backpack battles, etc. A little more simplified in terms of board state, but it has a lot of intricacies with the different packs and stuff that can appear. So basically, each of these packs is 9 different tiles that can appear. You have to choose at least 8. By choosing 0, it'll randomly add 8 in. And you also get to choose potential starting perks. Okay, let's try this Essences one. Let's drop this melee slot for this. We just unlocked that. What do we got here? Earn the 10th trophy with a 3-star item. Okay. Got like Mega Crit here. 10th trophy with only spells or magic items. Okay. Okay, 99 multicast. Not too hard. Alright, here we go. Okay, so we got income boost. Oh, interesting. Hey, this is really good early, but yeah, we want to take this potion right here. We're gonna take both these. So we have permanently gain +5 damage and using a potion on this, and also when this crits, gain a random lesser potion. One sec here. How do we go? Okay. That looks pretty solid. Uh-oh. Little baby kitty on the case. Giant mouse cursor equals mini shenanigans. I can't even see, little kitty. Okay, they got 8 times 2 twice. It's going to be a close fight. Might come down to crits here. Oh, projectiles also very cool to little baby kitties. Nice. Little Bella, I can't even see half my screen right now. Okay, well this is awesome. More potion chance. Yeah, don't drink my tea. Thanks. Thanks, Bella. The sell for 8. Gain +1 shield whenever permanently gain +1 shield whenever you use a potion. There's no need to attack my screen, Bella. Come on. You're being a little baby kitty, okay? Go bother somebody else for a minute, Bella. You're pretty cute, though. Well, I guess the question is, do I wait to use the potions until I have the shield down, or do I pop these 4? It is +20 damage, so it's very likely to result in a bonus, but yes, 4 gold. Oh, if I go 4 and then I sell the 8, I can pick up the witch here. So let's go ahead and do that. Oh my god, Bella. Please. I didn't mean to use that there, but I did. My controller's plugged in. Let's unplug that. Okay, pretty good here. I do want to level up here soon. This is a nice start because we got multiple potion generation. Okay, so they chose leveling, but they're only got shielding, so I mean, we're going to win here. It's a matter of how many crits we get. There's nothing. Don't climb on the monitor, Bella. Please. Bella, please. And now you're leaving, now that I was going to show you on camera. Fair enough. Okay, here we go. I'm going to go ahead and take income and max HP. I think income's great. Look at all these potions we made. Awesome. Ooh, another one. Interesting. I kind of feel like we can buy this and then delay our gratification on using these until maybe we get it combined. Either way, we kind of have to buy this. Let's go ahead and use these gold potions. And then level up. Nice. Okay, cheaper reroll, +1 shield, +1 damage, 4 XP. Oh, I guess we could have used these. I think I'm going to delay my gratification here. I think we have a pretty good setup just for day 3. And getting a combine here would be really huge, because I'm going to be getting +10 per. Yeah, so leveling up in this game, when you get 3 of the same item, it gives you a higher tier chest, and it also improves your chances of rolling at stores. So higher tier roll chances, like the percentages go up on that. Level 1 was 5% rare. Well... Wow, already has a legendary cauldron? That's crazy, dude. I'm gonna stack it up here, because... Only have cauldron, okay. And look at that health, oh my god. I think they got me anyways. That's spicy. How did they get a legendary this early? Yo, Psych7, thanks so much for that gift. Really appreciate that. Okay, well, no matter what we did there, we were going to lose. There's some really good options here. I don't have the lemons and limes options, so probably not Katya. Let's go potion seller here. Let's grab this special potion, which lets us get an item for free. Okay, gain 1 random lesser potion per unique debuff this has. We have to find a way to get this debuff, but there's no way we don't buy this. Now, perchance I should have bought it for free instead. 32 for it. Wait. Oh. I'm gonna roll here. Yeah. Spyglass giving these more crits pretty huge. Hey, good evening, bosun. Not the most efficient use of this, but I'm going to grab the spyglass now, because it gives permanent crits to adjacent items, which, as it turns out, is a pretty big deal. Okay, one more roll here. I don't think a double crit's really viable here. Alright, last roll. Okay, last roll. There we go. Okay, if we level up and buy this tomorrow, if we have enough to do both those things, then we'll be sitting pretty. 16 times 7, that's a lot of damage. Yep. A little under-leveled here. We are getting a decent advantage from it, but I need to increase my levels now just so we have longer in combat to get potions. Okay. We're gonna level up here, and we have enough to buy this. Now we're getting an epic chest. Beautiful. Yo, permanently give arcane item below +1 random debuff. We are kind of cooking here. Because we have the book, and the book gives potions on trigger per debuff. So now we're going to be getting a lot of potions. It'd be really nice if we had other stuff to use this potion on, but... I feel like we're going to lose anyways, so I'm kind of tempted to... Alright, there we go, that's what we need. Okay, we're going to lock here, and then we're going to go. Arcane Cleaver is also awesome. Let's stick in this potions lane. Uh-oh. Does not have debuffs yet. Okay. So you're saying there's a chance. There we go. Now we're making potions. Yeah, Kurtaz, it does read really well. I agree. I'd say this game has a surprising amount of depth for the simplicity of the playfield, but it's definitely good. Oh my goodness. Look at all them potions. Maybe we go potion shop here. Steal potion's free, though. Admittedly. Let's steal a potion. Alright, we'll go for the damage crit potion. Okay, so I'm going to level up here, and then I'm going to buy this. We have just enough, or not enough. Costs 48 and 30 here, so we'd be 1 shy. Unfortunate, but fair. I mean, I could sell the item that we get to the level up as well, but... Do we have a gold potion here? Plus healing. Okay, plus gold. There we go. Okay, level up first, so we get to... I guess it's still epic chest. We did have XP pots too, yep. On trigger, trigger your item start of combat effects. Copy of spear, permanently increase shock damage by 2. This sells for the most, so I'll take it. Wow, that damage increase. Holy guacamole. Okay, then. How much does self for 23? Does not get us to 36. That's chunky. I think I might as well keep going here, though I'm open to replacing the orb now. The debuffs are nice to have, of course, but it's really more about the potion generation than it is anything else. I'm gonna do a roll here. Ooh, yeah. Okay, let's lock that in, and we can get a secondary form of potions. We don't have the best item for giving potions, but the staff is getting very substantial. Okay. I also think I might want to chill on giving the staff stuff to not end the combat so quickly. We're up to legendary status now. Nice. This works in the inventory. Good to know. What crit are we on now? 115. All right, 90. Probably looking to replace the spyglass now. One more combat, we can get to 100% crit. Runic shield's pretty dope. One more roll. Perhaps one more then. Yeah, I mean, I'm not opposed to replacing there. I'm gonna lock that. Oh, click the wrong button. Fair enough. Ooh, here we go. Use potions on this to gain +1 ingredient stack. On trigger, spend ingredient stack to gain a random potion. So this is great. We use little potions on it, and it makes big potions. Yes, Spyglass is permanent crit indeed. Like they got me here. That's a lot of stats. Okay. Definitely need to restore lives here. Still some gains to be had there too. Okay, let's just go. Gonna give it 5 stack here. Level up. Daisy, what is wrong with you right now? Get a life. They're good cats, okay. Ish. Might as well just pop these. They stand. Gain this gold here too. Oh, we're almost at 35, and I could technically buy those here. Gotta finish off the book stats though. think what I really want is like the legendary witch staff we can actually feed potions to properly. Let's do some rolls here. Let's do on trigger gain a wax stack. Potions consume wax to grant your other witch items +2. Potions consume... Oh, okay. So you give it potions to give your items permanent buffs. A little bit late for that with this item, I think. Dreamcatcher is great, but it's already day 8, so very unlikely. Okay, well, if I do that, I don't necessarily have to have this combo in. Well, I want it now. Also, a multicast? Oh, man. Okay, let's do a lock here. Giving multicast to the staff is definitely going to be good. Interesting setup here, a lot of health. They have execute as well, yikes. Be a close one, I think. Nice. 16 potions, holy guacamole. Upgrade epic or below. I mean, that's us. Yeah, let's go here. Let's go for the all random buffs is really nice too, but I think just getting an upgrade here with how many potions we're currently making is very sensible. Still missing bleed, interesting. Okay, let's combine then. Actually can kind of run Pandora's here if I wanted to. Unique item types. Let's just take the Pandora's. I don't think I'm going to use it, but worthwhile. The shield's kind of lacking. 128's not nothing, but I'm thinking we just go for multicast here. How much for the level up? 52, 25, 20. Yeah, okay. We're gonna go for a level up here. I like that the cheap rolls persist. Already 100% crit chance here. I mean, the odds of actually getting that upgraded seem really low right now. On trigger, gain a random vial. I think we got to ride this out to try to win with it. If we don't kind of cohesify the board, we have a problem. Start of day, gain a random vial. I wonder if this works outside of the playfield. Seems like it would. I should load up a few more potions in the cauldron, but, you know, no matter where you go, there you are. Start of day triggers work in inventory. Thank you. Good to know. Nice freaking item. This too. Yeah, let's go Lost Fragment here. Sandwich our 1000 damage staff in between those. You betcha. Hot dog. Them's a lot of damage. Oh, that was... One moment. All right, here we go. Sorry for that delay. Okay, definitely buying Lost Fragment. This is just done now. Kind of tempted on the Batwing here, but I think we just stick with the staff. Also, apparently, that's enough stacks for right now. We're killing a little bit quickly, which is fine. Yeah, I agree. Arcane Tomes are really good till they aren't. Alright, I'll come back for this at another point, but right now I think we're kind of on rails. Turns out 1200 damage, 4 times multicast, 100% crits. Pretty good. Definitely things that can kill us, but looking pretty nice. We'll take the Exaltation. Give it the Storm tag, huh? Alright. Storm and Dark. Amazing. Do a couple rerolls here, why not? Okay, now I'll buy this, I suppose. It's a little late, but... here we are. Haven't used this item yet. Interesting. Way too late for Dreamcatcher action. That's true, that is the danger of rerolling. Sometimes you find nothing. Okay, we have a lot more damage than our opponent. We're definitely cleaning this one up. Hey man, give me some more time to make potions. Grab a level here. How much? 88? 88's not happening? Not happening. Oh, we're out of cheap rerolls now. Okay. Whoa. 73 times 103. Oops, all dead. Turns out Big Chunka Dunka, also good. Okay, here we go. Here's the item. From the game +1 multicast using a potion on this. Is that worth more than 20 damage? Is actually exactly the same as upgrading the Wicked Staff right now. Because each multicast is plus 20. Actually better on the staff, because the staff can't get to maximum. It's 10 activations per second, so after every 10 multicasts, this isn't as good. I think we just fully stack on the staff here. This is the item I was thinking about, but now seeing it, I realize it's not as good. Also grab another level here. There is definitely diminishing returns on XP at this point. It doesn't mean, though, that this is bad. Already had Witch Tag, who cares? $163 times 3. That's a lot of multicast. Holy guacamole. Nice. Hit him with the bippity boppin'. Alright, we'll keep it random here. What else do I have left to do? Okay, unlock all of their perks. Lucky roll day 3. I have a feeling I'm just going to go to casual mode and spam rerolls on day 3, just cuz. 99 multicast, we could work on that one. Okay, full arcane build on the last day. One more time. Only spells or magic items one more time on day 10 as well. Increase your shock damage to a total of 301 game. Okay, we have to start on day 1 with that, basically. Critical strike for 10,000. I don't know the item that does this, but we'll figure it out. 50 epic chests. That'll happen naturally. 30 candies. The candies are kind of hard to find. It's a lucky reroll type deal. 50 items on sale. Same thing. A little tough because sales is an event. 3-star item. Just haven't even had a 3-star item yet. To unlock, reduce cooldowns of the Dreamcatcher 300 times. Alright, I'll keep an eye out for Dreamcatcher. And then we have Arcane and Magic. Yo, Sure Step, thanks so much for 30 months. Appreciate ya. Day 5, discover 1 of 2 essences. It sounds pretty weak, but let's see it in action. Well, we can take the Moon Dagger and the Snowflakes. I think that's probably a good start. Nice thing about the Moon Dagger is it gives you XP, so it's basically if you sell it off, it's +1 XP, so we get it for quote free, but having 2 things in our hands on starting on day 1 is really nice. I also think Twilight's Edge is a really good start because it's naturally scaling damage, but Bleed's pretty sick. No items and still level 1. Interesting. Ooh. This looks kind of vicious, actually. Like, what if I level up and lock here and then take 2 crystal daggers? Like, if I go double crystal dagger right now, that's a lot of bleed, and that increases damage from all other sources by 1. That's seeming like a pretty good route here. Maybe even the spyglass could be interesting. I think it's safest today to level up first, and then lock this in. We already got a source of bleed, so... Oh, interesting, got the same opponents. What perk they have? Oh, obtaining a 2-star item will combine them into a 3-star item. Cool. My cat Daisy, she's doing her darndest, okay? My feeling right now is I don't really have an item of high enough quality to justify the spyglass, but it's still scaling crit starting on day 4. Nah, I'm gonna leave this alone. I do think it's a good item, but I'd rather have another bleed item on board. This is a good setup for this opponent because we're going to be getting more and more damage per hit with the bleed. Why did they have so much HP? I guess that one level is really that much of a difference. Alright. Lifeguard, multicast of shield, homebrew, random vials. I think I'm going to take the homebrew here. Lifeguard's also like a pretty nice shield, but just be a temporary. I think homebrew has better chance here. Yo, nice. 4 poison every 2.8 is fantastic. Okay, this is one of our items, so I'll buy it. Grab a level here, too. I am unwilling to reroll currently. Although, hey, the Tome of Blades is kind of workable here. You have at least 3 daggers, gain 4 bonus multicast. We're there. 30% crit chance, 15 damage. I mean, that's a lot of damage. I'm going to take this. I'm going to lock it. Alright, cool. This witch isn't insane yet. I think our bleed will win out. What's this from? Oh, Essence, right. Oh, I see. Okay, I'm not going to be using this perk again. I'll take the moon tag one, I guess. Compared to other perks, it's pretty bad. Okay, nice. Lock that up. No, let's go all in on the bleed here. Oh, I have 41 right now. Okay, so if I take this, I'm not going to have a 3rd dagger, though, which is unfortunate. Let's leave it locked here. I'm going to sell the homebrew and level up. Nice. The multicast on the tome is extra significant because we're getting that bonus bleed damage. Nice. Definitely made the right choice leveling up there. We would have lost for sure. Time tonic. Let's go for the time tonic here, I think. And it's good too, but half second off a cooldown permanently is awesome. Is there any way for me to level up and buy these today? Kind of tempted just to go for the level and lock again, and then tomorrow we buy both the daggers. Like, if we buy a dagger right now, and then we lose the multicast on the tome, kind of pain. If I level up now, I can get a legendary item off the chest anyways. Let's delay our gratification here. I'm really not sure where I want to use the time tonic just yet. Anywho. That's kind of scary. They're going to have a real cook going on there in a minute. That cooldown reduction is huge. Okay, here we go. Our legendary chest count now. Let's see what we get. Okay, I mean, Protector cleanse 20% of debuffs every 2.8 seconds. Even if we don't build around this, or we're not using like the holy tag, that's just a really great effect. No burn currently. I'm gonna go for Protector here. And I'm also gonna buy this dagger. It is 56 to level up. Okay, let's do a couple of rolls here, see if we can get another item on hand. When you crit, gain +1 multicast. We're not really a crit build, though we do have the 5 times multicast on the Tome of Blades. No crit here. Oh, Snowflakes is crit too. Interesting. Would have been a lot nicer if we had the spyglass, but ooh, start of combat triggers extra time 2 with this. The issue becomes holding 3 daggers with that is very hard. Okay, I'm gonna lock the Winter's Embrace. I mean, I think it looks good. I guess I can actually take it right now if we just replace the tome. Let's. Daisy's being very sweet. She knows she was very bad. That's right. That's the Daisy Do special. Daisy's doing her darndest to like the kittens right now. She's being alright. She's just a little grumpy. Look at that. 15 multicast. Got him. Our top damager by a mile. Okay, no lives to restore. I feel like this event, showing up on day 8, even if you only have 1 life missing, you still want to take this, because it gives you 1 extra day, basically. Dang, dude. I mean... Yeah, what I'm saying, Croswell, if you're at 9 out of 10, it's still, at this point, -3 per loss, so it gives you an entire extra loss if you take the 1. Well, we do have some decent bleed stuff, so this Amethyst Bow Shardfang, like... Boy, it's not looking bad. Gotcha, Crotchable. Makes sense. Well, I feel like we're kind of leaning away from the crystal portion of this. I'd really like to get more crit chance on stuff. So I'm going to buy Spyglass here. Kind of tough to run all of this. I mean, maybe I'm dropping this now to get some crit on these, but this can also activate its own crit. That's quite amazing. Yeah, let's get out of this crystal. I'm like level up here. I want to improve this side of the board, but we're locked in currently on Tome of Blades. And we need 3 daggers to do that, so it really limits the other stuff we can have on the playfield. I could also just go for Amethyst Bow here. Yeah, what if I go Amethyst Bow Shardfang here? I think that sounds really nice, actually. Let's go ahead and lock here. We'll buy that tomorrow. The Crystal Fang things had the dagger tag. Thank you. I will look at that on the next store here. I just think keeping 3 daggers is asking too much for a late game. If I had a 2-star item, I would. Copy item also, ooh, interesting here. Does Mirror Elixir just give the base amount? I bet it does. Okay, great call. This does have the dagger tag. I don't know about modern archery, if that's even like feasible here. Now I'm waffling on this strat. Since this isn't applying bleed, it makes it very hard to run Shardfang. If I don't run these 2 together, it's kind of impossible, I guess, is the conclusion I'm hitting. But also, what if we were running double Winter's Embrace instead of this, and then the... Here, I guess that really doesn't play into the bleed. We still want crit. I don't know, I'm kind of thinking like this is kind of a rip, but I guess the Shardfang has to be better than Moon Knife right now, is just an easy way to put it. Because we at least have bleed application on these 2. It's not insignificant. We can also put a bleed here. Yeah, let's keep the crit stacking for another round or 2. It feels so awkward not running the protector. Tricky one. Yes, is 2 extra activations of the Shard Fang. Yeah, I think I gotta commit to this crystal strat while we're here. There's 3 items doing bleed, and we can't add a 4th one in. I'm actually gonna sell the protector here. I think it's a really nice item that I'm just not needing. And the next time I see a duplicate of these, that's when I'll use the Mirror Elixir to get a triplicate. Okay, we should definitely give an item minus cooldown now. Let's go for the Winter's Embrace. Yep, this one has bleed. And crit chance, for that matter. So I think stacking a little bit of crit on these is very valuable right now. Okay, there we go. Lock that in. I'll probably use the Mirror Elixir to get a small bonus. Wow, there's another Winter's Embrace too. Wow. Okay, that's what we'll use the Mirror Elixir on, then we'll buy that for the upgrade. That's going to be 2 multicast per crit. That is really good. Well, it's really awesome that the combat lasted that long. Okay, let's copy this one. Give me that. Yeah, 2 multicast on crit now. Massive. Spells for the most. Here, have the moon tag, bud. Why not? Oh yeah, they don't quite have the scaling yet on the wand, though. Apparently it doesn't matter, it's really fast. Ah, okay, okay, it had status effects. I mean, this is great. I'm gonna take the Benediction, though, to get the lucky rerolls. Why? Nah, I don't think so. Let's do these rerolls, the lucky ones here. Charge shop. Give an item +1 max charge permanently. Whoa, with the multicast one, that's kind of really bananas. 3 of those on sale too? Wow. I think I bank this as a high roll. Let's roll now. Okay, only spell books. Carmen shop. Guaranteed lucky reroll, huh? I'm looking for candies here. So the percent luck is the amount of luck. Ooh. Interesting. I'm taking the lucky rerolls, so I'm trying to get the candy achievement here, so... Wow. If we had shock stuff, that'd be amazing. Trigger frosty items. Oh, this is the replacement for the spyglass for sure. Lock it in. Yeah, if it wasn't so late, I'd be all about the, I'd be all about that one. Alright, it's looking a little spicy right there. We'll see, we'll see. Okay, one more round with the spyglass. It's gonna be the last one. A lot of burn already. 155 multicast. Wow. They're good little kitties, okay? Well, that was pretty fun. I haven't done too many crystal runs. That was pretty sweet. Okay, we're not going to use those essential oils again. That was kind of crap. Oh, I don't think I've had stock yet. I think we just unlocked that. Okay, so our perk this time, start with a Twilight's Edge. Day 7, gain a night slot, which makes the start of combat effect happen twice. Oh, you're right. We got the 99 multicast one done too. Cheers. Very true. It was unintended. I mean, how am I going to not take Eclipse on day 1 when we're already a dark build here? Gotsta. Only downside to this perk is it really locks you into the strat. I wonder if you can get that without dark being included. Yeah, it's pretty in-depth Sykes, but I think they hit like a really nice value point with like the presentation versus the depth. I think what we're going to see is there's going to be a lot of these auto battler style games coming out now. Kind of a similar phenomena when Vampire Survivors came out. About 2 years after Vampire Survivors came out, a bunch of Survivor games came out. And I think we're going to see that with auto battlers too, which is kind of exciting. Yeah, this might force Dark being included. It makes sense, but I don't know for sure. I think for indie auto battlers, backpack battles especially was pretty huge. Bazaar is still the king of the auto battlers for me, but I think there's a lot of new ideas and stuff being introduced in this genre, which are exciting to try out. Alright, this is kind of a dismal store. I want dark items. I'm going to go ahead and just take a level here. It keeps us scaling. There is justification to roll and buy another dark item on this so you can get even more scaling going. Let's do one roll here. Okay, 2 rolls then. Alright, I'll buy this. I'm definitely leveling up tomorrow, and I probably should have leveled up today. Yeah, no doubt, Sykes, no doubt. The content track for Bazaar has just been super exceptional too. Like, all the new characters, cards, mechanics, etc. Doesn't mean there can't be other great auto battlers, just Bazaar has the complete package. In my experience, Vorlot's not very hard to spot quality. I wouldn't call anything anybody makes slop, though. I mean, somebody took the time to create it, right? For me, it's never been very hard to find the games that I want out of different genres. You just gotta look. They've said they're working on it, Sykes. They've definitely posted some updates in the Discord and stuff, including some screenshots and whatnot. Definitely should be coming this year, I'd imagine. Yeah, Bazaar's got that whole, like, they have all the world building and stuff going on, too. It's got a lot of really nice things about that game. If I buy Brass Shield here, is it actually going to make me money? Little bitty Bella. Yeah, you're under surveillance, criminal. Was under surveillance. Haha, gotcha. How'd you get so teeny tiny, Bella, huh? Oh, did you see yourself on the screen? Was that really exciting? She saw herself. Don't be vain already, kitty. You're only 3 months old. You got lots of time to become vain. Okay, I'm going to grab Brass Shield here. I mean, it's making us money, so it's another form of scaling. I would like to have more Dark Item, but he's doing really good, Shaw. He's basically fully recovered from his surgery now and feeling a lot better. Okay, you know, Hook is income 2. Let's do that. Like, this is a pretty clean start. Alright, I gotta go level up one more time. Nice, we found one. Beautiful. Gotta have on trigger your item start of combat effects. Okay, that's permanent scaling for our items. That's a chili cube. Probably just gonna replace the Brass Shield with the Dark Necklace. Oh, never mind. I'm trying to get the kittens on cam, but like every time I go to put them there, they move. What are you, 3-month-old baby kitties? $48? Hey, that's perfect. I have exactly that much. A bit of an eclectic board they have. I'm going to say we're going to win here. Oh, yeah. We are, in fact, heck chopping right now. One thing I really like about this game, too, is you can have the runs done in like 15 to 30 minutes. It's less of a time investment. Ooh. Okay, so I think what I do is I take the Time Tonic here, and I give it to the necklace. Even if that gives us 1 extra proc in a combat, I mean, it's scaling all of our items permanently. Ooh. Well, it'd be a lot nicer to level up here and get a legendary look. Although epic chest could be another dark necklace, so maybe this is the right time to take it. Sometimes all you gotta do is say it out loud, that's all. Daisy Doo, what is up with you today, huh? What is up with you, Daisy? Give me just a second here, I'm just gonna get my cat something. Feed a pill. Alrighty. Is that the cutoff, Modern Mambo? $52? I could sell the hook to level up again. Nah. Moore's been a very patient big brother with the kittens. Very patient. And you get to play with S'more? That's nice. That's nice. Up to no good, I tell ya. I think we got this one for sure. It's a pretty scary item, but our scaling's the real deal. Ooh, maybe not. It's a lot of poison. Okay, you made 10 gold off the hook there. That's pretty sick. Yeah, that's more or less it, Barnabas. It does have a lot of depth with the different types of item tiers and other stuff. It's got a lot of mechanics, but it is, inventory management-wise, a more simplified backpack battle, sure. Same genre and everything. Okay, what is this again? Start of combat effects trigger twice here. Well, that's got to be our plus 14. Let's level up first, then we'll roll here. Okay, this is a good replacement. Actually, a really nice one to put in the dark slot, because 600 damage start of combat when we're at like 3,000 HP is, you know, pretty substantial bonus. Do one more roll here. I'll buy it. Okay, S'more, you're like literally the size of my screen. Move it along here, bud. Let's move it along. That's right, Tempest. Every time the amulets go off, it is indeed another 600. We got the burst. Okay, we got full health here, so we'll just take the vitality. Yeah, I'm not going back into Hook. There's no way. Just gonna level up roll. Do 3 rolls max per day here. Alright, that's it then. Okay, well, we're good. Okay, Frosty Gift, Deep Freeze. Let's go for the Blessing here. What do we got? Gives Phantom Brew, gives +1 multicast? Is that on any item? Wow. I mean, it's probably the Dark Necklace. I'd like it to be combined before I put that on there, though. Okay, also, this has to be purchased. This is so good. I'm gonna keep going. Should be stopping here to level up, but I want to get an item combination. Wow. Ooh. Well, the multicast one there was also pretty good. I probably should have bought that. Oh, okay. Fair. It's hard to give up this already scaled damage, but I think for now we gotta go here. Yes, when items combine, the multicast remains. It merges the amounts of multicast between the two. Basically, all stats from the items combined are applied 1-to-1 to the new item. Already at 19 multicast. Wow. I'm gonna get the multicast here. Book can still be very decent. I'm gonna sell the basic Twilight's Edge here. Well, actually not. Not yet. Alright, I'll take this plus multicast. 1 or 2 more combats with this, and we'll not need it in the start of combat bonus slot. It'll just be Hermod. Fair enough. Let's go for the lucky rerolls. I really want to get that candy achievement. Hey, nice. That's goods. This one more is probably appropriate. Go here. If I get to combine, I might use the Lost Fragment, but... Wow, shop contains only amulets, indeed. Whoa, start of combat, gain 2 dark items? Really? Okay, hold on. Books, who needs them? I'm gonna lock here too. That's like a pretty decent chance of the 2-star. We got 4 dark items already on that. Wow. 20 dark items? Oh man. Okay, that was a lot better than I thought it was gonna be. If only we would have lost. We could have used these items. That's bananas. Let's do it again. Okay, so what's the other one we unlocked here? Start with the shield slot. Your passive shielding can crit for 2x shield. Okay, cool. We got some new ones here. Drop the dark one. Drop the... this one too. We have 3 that we have not used. Okay, still need all magic or spells and all arcane. 3 stars, which we'll get later. Candies, epic chest. Alright. Okay, I've not used this one yet. Start with 5 gold. The shop contains 8 items instead of 7. That's not a bad increase. I mean, shielding and poison seems like a pretty strong starting item. No idea, Rhiannon, probably. I mean, this is good if we had a sword on. Could also just level up here, but I mean, I want to give myself some chance to win. Maybe I buy sword techniques and get a sword tomorrow. Now let's roll here. On trigger, give your items +1 bonus damage. That's fine. I haven't done too much goblin shenanigans. This is also a really good opening day. Just 25 burn. Let's go the old goblin poker. I don't know if that gives the shield damage or not. It does. Interesting. Okay. What does this one do? Start of combat. Permanently gain +2 damage per unique bow. You know, alright, I'm gonna start working on this. Let's lock here. Still level 1 though? Yikes. What's this one? On trigger, gain 3 bonus damage. That's pretty sweet. I mean, I could sell the Elven Shield here and go first to Goblin Rush, but, tricky. Like, this is also good too, because I can start building a damage, though. If we're going to build on an Elven item, I don't think this item ever stays with us long term. Cleaver, on the other hand, let's do it. I feel like this is a really aggressive setup. Tomorrow we must level up. We have great in-combat scaling, but not permanent scaling currently. It came back to us. Alright, I'm gonna buy a warbow. And I'm gonna be 1 gold off of leveling up, which I said I must do. Unfortunate, but fair. I did buy what I bought. Alright, starting tomorrow, leveling up is mandatory. Okay, this is bonus money. I'll take it. Nice. It's really hard to not take special stock. I'm getting an item for free. I mean, look at the bow action here. Okay, I'm still level 1. Let's not get crazy here. Let's level up first. I think we're going to buy the honing steel and the regular bow, and then we'll lock the warbow. We'll be buying these to move to more of a warbow strategy. I guess I could consider dropping the cleaver now too, if we're really going to commit to bows, which it appears that we are. Got the free item too. Okay, let's free item here. Alright, let's delay our gratification. Let's sell the Goblin Cleaver and buy the Amethyst Bow. So we've maxed out the scaling we're getting on the warbows. We have 2 other unique bows. And then we'll just chili cube here. And tomorrow I'll sell the Goblet, level up, and then grab this. Oh, Winston's playing with Dante. Cute. Cute. Yeah, not by choice, but he's doing it. If you have only unique item types, Permanently gain 5 damage. It's not technically a bow. I don't think we do have unique item types here. Oh, maybe the neutral items don't actually count towards that. This might actually work. Even then, I think Time Pendant is a really strong item. Oh, they got the Mega Greed route here. Respect. Alright, I mean, Chronomancer is probably better, but we're going to go for items on sale. Awesome, man. An item we're using on sale? Even better. Yeah, Runic Shield is pretty epic. It also sells for 23. I'm gonna do that. Your start of combat effects trigger an extra time. Start of combat, permanently gain 4 damage per unique bow. That's a bazinga right there. Definitely want to pick up another bow here, but... that's pretty nice. There's one chunky person there. 2400 HP. I'm a little jealous, buddy. Where'd all that bonus HP come from? Not a mace build. I'm gonna go ahead and reroll here. I'm a little desperate for bows. Okay, trigger gives the bow to the left +1 multicast permanently. Yeah, thanks, Billy. That would definitely be it. I think I replaced the Time Pendant for this right now. Just try to stack some more multicast. Leveling up is 52. So close, yet so far. Okay, here we go. I mean, a second Nightquill does give us some scaling here. This looks really great too, because it's a unique bow. Kind of feeling like the poker comes off now. Maybe it's the multicast that needs to stop here, though. Fair to say we're done with Time Pendant. The second Nightquill's pretty sick because we get +4 damage twice. I think we gotta buy this, like, combined for it to go off 2 times for 1 slot would definitely be worth it. Also, a lot of damage over the course of combat. Leveling up tomorrow. I'm gonna go for multicast. We haven't lost yet. Okay, no lives to repair. Yes. I'm gonna buy this for 8. I know I only sell back for 4 here, which is kind of a bummer, but... Level up here. Where did I get multicast on this? This is maybe better. Does this have multicast base? It does. Okay, fair enough. Alright, I'm just going to buy these items. This is not good for this run, but it is working towards unlocking another perk. Okay, this one has base multicast. Fair. Oh, hey, NyQuil here. Let's go. So we're really just one of these away from having 3. Ooh, more multicast on that too. There's really good items here, man. Really debating if I should take the lost fragments. Even putting it on this this launcher is really nice. I think that's the way forward. Like, this permanent boost is nice. We're getting 1 multi-class per combat. It's okay. Yes. Also here. No, we'll let this page go. There's so much HP, man. Got him. 5 times multicast, max health gain with crit. Wow. Chunky monkey. Oh man, I mean, if they're gonna do this, I'm in. I was gonna level up here, but I guess not. I guess instead I'll buy 1 of everything, please. Alright, we gotta let this page roll. No, way too much stuff in inventory right now. That's okay. Any of these upgrades would be excellent. Oh, the damage gains are so substantial here. Ooh, nice one. Okay, our first loss here. Also a warbow, except for they have the Dreamcatcher on the launcher. I'm gonna go for the plus damage here. The lucky rerolls is tempting for candy, but no matter where you go, there you are. Yeah, there we go. 3 times activation. Whatever sells for the most here is good. Is this active right now? Ooh, it is. Interesting. You have only unique item types. Give your items plus 5 damage permanently. Problem is we have to remove a bow, which kind of diminishes the scaling a bit. Okay, I'm gonna go here. Let's go grab a level. Got him. That was just a pretty clean sweep, really. Let's run it back. Alright, this was definitely alright. I mean, for a starting perk, it's very inoffensive. Alright, we're gonna keep the packs all random for right now. Whoa. They're good cats, alright. Okay, I mean, here we are again. I'd prefer to buy something else. But with what is showing here, it's like... Am I really going to roll the page? I don't think so. I don't think it's a bad place to start. And I'm not going to bother rolling here because there's not a bow I can buy outside of the common one. I think they got me here. There. Okay, what's this here? Plus 10 shield? Okay. I should have done that on the first combat. I just didn't realize I had a spot. Fair enough. Okay, leveling up tomorrow for sure, but we are scaling crit, and now we have some form of damage scaling. That's nice. I think we still lost the last combat regardless of that. What else does this do? Your shielding can crit for 2 times shield. Interesting. I keep taking income here, and I'm going to keep doing that. I think income's really important. Yeah, I was going to level up, but I kind of have to buy the warbow. I could delay the warbow for 1 round to get a level here. Let's do that. Hit him with the chili cube. This is a very decent amount of poison. Looks like they got me on that. Nice build, Happy Feet. Hi, Winston. It's cool, dude. Yeah, I know. I know. Your sister rolled you. That's tough. I'm all about this value potion. It's just, I think, one of the best options in the entire game. Hold on, we didn't lose that last one? What happened? Fatigue damage got him, okay. Right on. Okay, so I'm going to level up here, and I'm going to take this for free. I'm going to do 1 roll, too. Okay, here we go. Start of combat effects, trigger an extra time. This plus 1 more bow, and we basically got a build. Ooh, interesting as well. Heck blippin'. Cool sword, man. This is an absolute must. Crit damage being increased is really nice, but I think finding another bow has to be our priority here. It's like a double trigger on the cold shot. Still. Fine. Okay, we're over 100 here. Combined, we're at 90 crit on this, too. I'm gonna get rid of this now. One more bow for scaling would sure be nice. There we go. Lock it. Okay, well, good news. We're probably gonna get roasted here no matter what. Unless our damage is actually that okay. Is it? It is. Damage is already better than I was expecting. Ooh. Gain a regular bow with Elven and +4 multicast. Artillery slot, bonus projectiles as well. Let's take this regular bow with Elven. Well, that plus multicast, awesome. What does the upgrade do here? Just, okay, plus multicast and damage is not bad. Could also rebuy the spyglass. Let's just level up here and buy this. One roll. 2 rolls. Nice. Ooh, extra nice. Yeah, what is the artillery slot's effect? What is that? Two arrows that deal 10 damage per trigger. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. So, any bleed sets that one off. Thanks. What do we get for an epic here? Wow, that's also pretty amazing. Really should not be re-rolling this much, but here I am. 20 XP for 15, huh? Wow, there's some really good stuff here. I mean, if I get the Mirror Elixir and I use it on, well, anything, I get another bow on the playfield, so that's nice. Could also sell this. Okay, maybe I sell the Dark Necklace and I just stick with the Night Quill, because I can get the double here, so we'll sell here, combine the Night Quill, and then put the Refined Bow on playfield. Nice. trigger holy item to left. If you only have unique types permanently gain 5 damage, this does work, but I want to have all bows on the playfield, so let's take the one that sells for the most. I'm also going to lock this page so we get cheap XP tomorrow, which is definitely worth something. Nice. Look, goblins. Okay, we are missing one, and it's -3 per loss now, so I'm going to take this Restore 2 even though it restores 1, because it technically gives us an entire extra fight to lose. $400 max HP for 15? Oh wow, cooldown reduction potion too. These are like so good. Yeah, since crits are doing 2 times shield, this is best, I believe. Okay, reduce cooldowns, increase luck, Dragon's Horde, crit item. Dragon's Horde's a pretty awesome event. But also just stacking some crit up is pretty excellent too. I'm gonna go for Dragon's Horde. It's exciting. Gotta wait till tomorrow, though. This Frosty Bow is pretty sad. I don't think I want to buy that. Pretty S tier item. I need the bow that triggers other bows. I'm just gonna leave the shop here. Kind of like the best time to be taking that. Oh, right, we had Dragon's Horde. Yeah, we'll lock here. 20 gold, 10 income, and 8 XP. That, yes. That's a pretty awesome item. Wonder if I can give up the permanent scaling to take this Harbinger. I mean, this is a lot of damage. The bleed effects are also quite substantial too, so I think I'm probably going to replace the cold shot with this tomorrow. Actually, let's just do it today for the value potion. Oh, do we have cuties right now? Where's these cuties at? Uh-oh. Hi, Dante. There's 2 kitties in there, isn't there? He's a good boy and very sleepy right now. It's very tough being so sleepy. Okay, what's left here? We have goblet, treasure chest, gold plating. I mean, I think at 8 out of 10 trophies, we don't worry about getting the value out of the treasure chest, though it is nice. You sell it and then get 2 goblets, which then gain value. So we could go for like a purely... Whoa, use an item to double the sell value? The potential return gains here on getting 3 goblets and then doubling the value of a goblet is pretty amazing. How about a compromise here? We take this and the goblet, and we can wait a couple days to sell this combo off. Wow, you got 8 shots on that cannon there. Wow. Wowsy. Nice one. Okay. The multi-tool reduced the cooldown here down to nothing. Good. No, I haven't seen that combo of items yet. Alright, I'm gonna go for the lucky rerolls. I'm fishing for candy on these rerolls is what I'm doing. I mean, for 15? Even then. Only spellbooks, meh. Only legendary item. Okay, give adjacent items bonus damage equal to their crit chance. Like, it is good, but I feel like if this is the reason we need to get a win, it's not going to happen. Okay, Batwing is a very legendary item. I'm going to keep the Harbinger around. I think this is just our board for the moment. Probably not going to do much more leveling up. Yes. Still 425. Yeah, I do want to do this right now. I wish I would have kept the other bow around too. Hey. Now that is excellent. We're getting 2 extra times, getting 9 multicast on these every single combat. That's good. Quite the step up for us. Okay, now at double the amount of multicast, it's just as good to have this bow in here for the shielding. Even though the crit's doing double. So it's just double. It's not like a quadruple or anything. So it'd just be 60. So as long as it has double multicast of this and a similar cooldown, ooh, this is faster. So still better yet for one more combat at least. I don't want to go for one more level, but okay, one more. Still 10% HP. You know what? Sure. Heck blippin'. They had some multicast themselves. Cool frost build, man. Alright, so it appears that Warbow is like a pretty clean strategy. I mean, damage is damage, but I gotta think that if we didn't find these bat wings there, we're having some trouble. Getting our hands on the Harbinger was pretty awesome. This was part of the Dragon's Horde event. I think this is actually a guaranteed item if you get the Dragon's Horde. I don't think I haven't got it yet. Let's head back in there. We're gonna go random packs here and perks. Do I want to swap anything out? This is pretty good. I think darkness is a very strong perk, but it locks you into dark right away. The melee slot's alright. Artillery's pretty good. Great with bleed builds. Let's swap. Why? I mean, really though, there's nothing wrong with grabbing Moon Daggers. Let's grab Twilight's Edge and the Moon Knife. I'm not necessarily trying to have this be a dark build or anything, but I think getting the Moon Daggers early is great for XP. Might be able to get Moon Dagger and level up tomorrow, which gives a much better than average board. Wow, it came back to us. Probably not the worst moon attempt I've ever seen. Double spear here as well. Wow. Go here. Then yeah, we can level up as well. I think I'm just gonna lock it up here because I think if we add the two these two and the dragon, like that's a pretty good opening board. We're very cleanly into the moon lane, and we have a lot of flexible options from there. It's gonna let us maintain a good leveling up curve. We can probably like level up, buy one item for the next couple days. Keep taking income. Gonna keep doing it. Alright, so we're at 44 to level up here, so we can level up and buy one Moon Spear. Oh. Would help if I was counting correctly. Okay, I don't think leveling up is bad, but I probably should have bought items instead. This shielded slot really put the stymie on the burn. Let's do some Fruit Ninja here. Got him. Big money, no whammies. I'm just gonna grab the Dragon Tooth, and then we really have lots of options. Leveling up would have been nice, but hands full leaves us in a very strong position. We're also now scaling the crit every day, though these items aren't probably going to be permanent. Still good. Wow. Getting the Goblin Rush right now. Nice. On trigger, deal bonus damage equal to crit chance. We are already scaling crit, so it's tempting. 2 of them showing as well. Wow. Okay, when you level up, permanently gain multicast. We probably want to take this. We already have 4 moon items, and multicast in the shielded slot is a big deal. Let's just level up with that. That's fair. Literally $1 short. And Moonstone's really good too. Better than Book currently. I do like the idea of getting the crit scaling on this today. Also, nothing wrong with just selling the Moondagger to buy the Moondagger. Yeah, I'm gonna drop here. It is kind of a downgrade right now, but we get crit scaling on this item, and then tomorrow we have the guarantee of the extra item. Damage a little flat right now. There's no like poison or other scaling, but it's still pretty decent. We're currently gaining shield on the enemy right now. Dang, Destrina, 153 months. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. Upgrade rare item. Okay, yes. So I'm gonna go for the Lunar Codex here. What's the upgrade on this one? 20 crit start of combat? Wow. Maybe that's even better. Nah, we're multicasting. Okay, so I want to level up first so I get look at a legendary item here. Oh yeah. You know, Astro Hammer's not like completely out of range here. I think we're just going to go for the Lost Fragment. I think it's universally good in almost every build. Question is, do I want to replace his shield with this? I think I do. I'm gonna go here. Give this shielded slot even a little more action. bombs away, huh? Yo, Violet Kid, thanks for 43 months. Spicy Pickles, 143 consecutive. Thanks so much, Spicy. Thank you all for being here on this very cool Friday. On trigger, permanently give your other moon items +2 damage. Okay, now we're cooking. Let's go ahead and get the bonus combined here. Oh man, this is great too. I love the idea of going purely into this moon lane, but this item, starting at 40 damage, getting 3 multicast every start of combat, is really good. Let's slow our roll for a sec. Let's see what we get here. Drag spears here to consume them and permanently gain their damage and crits. Check it out. We're going to grab the moon amulet, and I'm going to drop the dagger now to run the amulet here, gaining multicast. And the shielded spot's good, with this permanent damage on the mace, we can always throw the multicast back over. Permanent damage increase on all these multicasts is exceptional. I want to drop the Talon, but I don't know. How are these only at 20? They've been on the playfield the whole time. Guess not. Let's sell the Moon Dagger here. I'm going to buy this Dragon Claw, and I'm going to run an inferior board today to get more scaling going. And it's a very greedy board, so this is a good choice. Well, the Lost Fragment wouldn't have done much there. Gonna take HP because we're not missing any. Sure, we'll take a moon thing. Let's level it up. Nice. Roll it. Nice. They just keep coming. The MC, thanks for 133. Thank you very much. Just moving. 2.8, 3.3, so it's not quite there yet. Cursed item can be really good. Let's go for King Midas here. I'm gonna hail the king. I'm gonna hail the king. Gain a treasure chest that can now appear in the shop. 10% luck and 3 guaranteed lucky rerolls. You know, let's just take the lucky blessing. I'm still fishing for this candy event. Only potions. +8 shield on an item. Ooh, that's pretty good. Poison and burn also nice. Give an item the moon tag. Well, I think I'm going to give the Lunar Codex these shield potions. 16 per is pretty crazy. Oh, I can also keep these separate and give this the 16. That way we have multiple chances critting on the shield. think that's going to be slightly better. I'm going to take the poison, but not the burn. One. No, interesting. That's really good. Also really good. Wow, that's actually truly incredible with the current setup. I'm gonna lock here. Basically ready to get rid of Dragon Claw any moment now. Whoa, cool build with the Dragon Eye being so large. Yep, that is some witch shenanigans for sure. They just keep coming. Thrix SX, thanks for tier 2 145 months. Thank you, thank you. Shop contains a Mimic Rod. What's that? On trigger, gain a plain copy of the item above. Whoa. I think it's a little late for that item, but that's crazy. I mean, even if we ran that for one combat, we'd be able to get the Moonstone upgraded. Kind of ridiculous. The book too, we're about to be level tier 2 on it. So I'm gonna buy this. I think for now I'm gonna run this on the Codex. And then tomorrow we'll level up and get a big multicaster. I think we're kind of running an inferior board here, but I'm going to do it. Oh yeah, they got the multi-tool. We're done. Multi-tool is bananas. A goblin rushed. All right, I'll take the damage this time. Yeah. Did my Mimic Rod not even have time to go off? That's tough. We did definitely get Blitz there. Start of combat, give your moon items +1 multicap. Yeah? I like the idea of Mimic Rod, it's just not the right setup for it. And this is better now. Nice. Okay. Technically free XP. Oh, nice. I mean, I definitely want that, and we just run another rod, so I think I'm going to sell off these 3. We're getting down to the nitty-gritty, so the upgrade on the book's nice, but how many more levels do we actually have to give? Ooh, scary. That's fair. Yikes. 32,000 HP too, wow. Well, it's fair. Such is the nature of being late game. 45 gold, 2 lives, epic chest. Oh, let's go for the gold here. Cool holy water. Oh, that's how they had so much HP. I get it now. Man, where was this item on our warbow runs? Okay, now we probably shouldn't run the amulet if we can find a better item here. Hey, crit multicast, I can do that. It's our last fight either way, either we win the run here or not, so the damage scaling item is very much diminished. I think maybe we bank on surviving and go for a huge multicast here. I mean, we got massive amounts of crit on these 2 items, so we should get a huge multicast. If this goes off a second time, we get a lot more shielding this way. Yep. That was a good choice. Dude, this thing just completely destroyed there. Wow. Alright, that was a pretty close one, but we did pull 10 again. The 10s just keep on rolling. I want to try for this arcane or magic only items at some point today. Alright, I'm going to change this one out after this. So 3rd time in a row rolling on that one. Alright, I haven't done much burn runs, so I'm certainly leaning towards Molten Bow here. It is 6 burn every 4 seconds. This is a one-off item that's really strong early. It makes sense. It's the 5% rare roll here, or 25% rather. I'm in. Do I care enough to lock in Spyglass? I don't think so. Still needs a little bit of help to generate positive burn, but not that much. Agreed, this perk is solid early game. Okay, but what if I just go Crescent Shot, Spyglass here? I mean, it's another multicast item. We start scaling some crits. Definitely want to level up tomorrow, but strongish start. Kind of crazy how much more effective the Spyglass is than the Dragon Tooth. Still both nice items. If the fight goes long like this one, lots of time for scaling. 25% crit just in the one fight. I'm going to keep taking income. That's gold every day. Give your burn items +1 bonus burn. I mean, yes, that is nice. But I need to level. Anti-Advance is definitely a little easier in that regard. The inventory management is simplified, but they think they had a really nice balance with the depth, though. I don't feel like I'm committed to any build here, so I'm not going to take this. I'm not even going to roll right now. I think we win today, so I'm going to save money. Wow, that's a really nice setup there, buddy. I think we're getting poisoned out here. 44 shield already. Wow. Well composed. I think I'll go for a lifeguard here. This removes debuffs. That would have been really nice in the last fight. Yeah, this build doesn't really have a focus item yet. Maybe I'll take the flare now. And let's level up. One roll. Alright. But if you were looking to get into auto battlers and you hadn't played one yet, I think this would probably be a pretty good place to start. Oh, so close. Okay, let's buy the flare. You know, the launcher looks pretty sick here too. In fact, if I replace the Crescent Shot with the launcher, we get all the burn. That's how we do it. I don't think this is worth combining. Even with the multicast when it goes up to 4. Oh, 5 of each debuff? That's not bad. Rather get a more cohesive burn item right now, though. Now we're cooking. I mean, pretty weak board there. Very, very greedy. Respectable. I think we're going to go for a steel potion here. 10 income. Wow, that's a nice one. Bleed on item, luck, poison, 8 heal, crit chance. Definitely income. There's an item that changes the crit multiplier X and do, but not over crit, no. Also, several items that scale multicast and other stuff on amount of crit too. I'm not going to be using Crescent Shot here. Okay, here we go. Also, Staff of Zeus, burn ticks 25% faster. The burn ticks being faster is debatable, I think, on the current board. Let's just level up here. I say in general, Nature's Call looks really good here. Kind of even worth dropping the Wildfire for, because if we just give this one more multicast, then it makes us go off an additional time. This also looks awesome. The Bull is definitely more on point. It's got to be better than Spellbook in the current setup. I think we're still in the crit game here for a minute. How much to level up? 52. Still debating this multicast item. It's great on a lot of us. I don't think we're going to have space on a flame build for the Nature's Call, and if it's not going to make the playfield right this second, I don't think so. Let's drop the Lifeguard now, even though it has multicast. It's definitely a mid-tier item that doesn't belong in these later days. Cool burn build, man. A little bit faster than me. Cool Fire Orb. Oh, that gives permanent flame? That's what I need. If we were in a better health position, I'd certainly consider Pandora's Box. It does burn 30, huh? Alright, let's go long game here. We just had some tough matchups the last couple days. Fishing for something, that is something. I'll get rid of Spyglass here pretty soon. Alright, bit of a yikes. They can't all go perfectly, I guess. Multi-tool, we're probably dead. Indeed. Oh, I didn't get to go off? That's tough. Fair enough, though. Oh, wow, no item upgrades right now is crazy. Extra multicast, too. Okay. Big step up. Pandora's Box was a bad idea on this run. Really speaks to the level of desperation I was feeling there. Yeah, okay. If I don't have the burn scaling or SOL here, we gotta get Flame Orb or something. Okay, that's definitely something. Okay, good. Let's lock this in. That's a great day tomorrow. 15. And yeah, that's for tomorrow. Yeah, the crazy part about the box is that it works. It works every day, so once you get the effect done, you can get a copy of an item every subsequent day. It really has a chance to be very aggressive. Okay, let's go for it. Whatever sells for the most here. There we go. When you apply burn, gain that much bonus damage. Bazinga. We're gonna go back to crit now. $60, $25. Yeah, I'll level up tomorrow. Not gonna bother getting another flame here. I want the fire orb or bust. Close. Okay, we're not totally out of it yet. Go for the 45 gold this time, so they might just be taking double level here. I'm gonna take lucky rerolls. Hey! God, it's kind of late for this, but not too late. Leveling up. Okay, 76 to level up. Let's take a double level here. Let's replace this with... A little unfortunate this is the multi-slot. I guess at 3 times multicast is not that big of a deal. But giving this the plus burn permanently is so much nicer. I guess as a compromise I can do this. Use on an item to set its cooldown to 100 seconds. If used on an empty slot, remove its slot buff. Cooldowns is definitely great. Whoa, 2 items with reduction to cooldown? Guess we're gonna lock here. Good luck to me. Well, this is cool. If it's just like a big heal build, I'm all about it. We're gonna have lots of time to scale our burn now. Honestly, this is one of the only kinds of builds that beats this build with how much they're generating. Where's my candies? Gain a level. Never seen that one before. I'll take it. So expensive for just a lucky roll. Okay, the level didn't even change the XP count. That's awesome. Oh, multi-tool. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, spaghetti-o. We got rat-a-tat-tatted. Okay, well, that was not so bad. I mean, it wasn't an awesome run, but... Seems like Burn really needs a lot of synergy to get going. I accept. Okay, well, I was going to take the shield one off, but here we go. Start with a Refined Spear, gain a poison slot on day 4. I mean, okay. I think we go for the Refined Spear again, too. It's kind of a crappy item, but something. Dude, heal 50's bananas. Let's take this Elven route. I think it kind of works with the Toxic perk we have going on. Multi-tool is just basically the goblin in-game item. I have no expectation of the build not being outrageous in the later days. I haven't used the item myself, though. Well... I'd have to level up twice. I don't think so. Multi-tool is definitely very powerful late game, though. No question. Ooh, brass knife for free. That's like huge income. Up to 15 per combat. That's really big. We have exactly enough to level 2. I'm gonna call that a bazinga. Let's go. Clean cat. Nice name. Speaking of cats, how these kitties doing? There's 2 kitties in there. Nice. I'm gonna keep taking income. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay. I feel like shield's not really good enough, but at the same time, if I just take book and shield, I can give the shield damage as well. Got some early scaling. We got damage scaling, poison, shield, income, and we're gonna get a poison slot start of next day. That's pretty delightful. I like your build. It's gonna give me time to get this brass dagger off. I think we're catching up here. Yes, indeed. Good choices were made. Okay, let's add multicast to this shield. I can also do lemons and limes again. Do the little Fruit Ninja minigame. That is a lot of money. I think we have a shield on hand. Let's drag this in here. Nice. The multicast on the poison is kind of desirable. Woo! Okay. All right, we're gonna level up here so we get an epic chest, and then we're just gonna spoopy chills here. So I think this refined spear is going to come off and the shield's going to stay. So let's swap the damage gain to this shield, because when we take this level up, they're going to combine. Poison gets so nasty so fast. I missed that we got the poison slot there. Me dang. That is pretty sick. It's not an elven item, but who cares? 3 times 7 poison. We're hitting it with the goop real good. I'm gonna leave the shop. We're already at kind of an advantage as far as like levels and setup, so the less we roll, kind of the better. I say in all auto battlers, you have a finite amount of gold each run without having income items, so every gold counts. Since XP is also gold in this game, not re-rolling if you feel your build's good is a good idea. Okay, I'm gonna go here. We're gonna go items on sale, which is part of an unlock we're working on. Yeah. Too many elven here for the Tri-Gem. Wow. You kidding me right now? What's the upgrade on this? 6 multicast? Hit him with the goop. Disgusting. I guess whatever sells for the most here. Pretty decent just to add poison in too. I would like to buy the Elven Shield, so I'm going to sell off here and buy it. We will definitely level up tomorrow. It's kind of a downgrade, but it adds poison. I'm going to do it this way. We went off of the poison. We're getting 77 poison every 3.8 seconds, so this flat damage is not as much of a concern. Whoa, they critting though. Now you're all gunked up. Take that. Heck blasting. By God, this run's blessed, man. Okay, next level we start getting legendary items. I think it'd behoove me to level up before buying this. A legendary chest instead. I mean, okay, Batwing's really good, I get it. Yeah, this run's been a straight line of awesome, BK Baracus. Okay, gain +1 multicast per elven item. I mean, I might as well, and maybe this is the best taker of the buff now. I think that's true. I like scaling more damage there, but it's unlikely this comes off since we have so much scaling option. It opens up getting elven item here too. I feel like we may not have time for modern archery to go off in a lot of combats. Probably worth a try now instead of income, though. I don't want to buy sale items to work on this achievement, but also leveling up is cool. Only 15. Kind of, well, not exactly throwing the run, but I shouldn't be buying items just to buy items. Not a good use of our gold. We're working towards a bigger objective. Got him. Grade epic or below. There it is. Excuse me. That's a bazinga. 21 times 14. I now seriously don't believe that we're gonna be able to get this modern archery off in most runs. So let's just replace this with an elven item to increase the multicast. And tomorrow, well, today we level. Oh, that's gunky. 1,143 poison. 1,091 of which was on the Venom Strike. Nice. You know, I think a level sounds nice. We're kind of at like the perfect time to use gold for levels. Sale item, let's go. On trigger, give elven item above +1 multicast permanently. That sounds awesome, but 13 seconds. Feels unlikely. This is going off twice, maybe 3 times, so it'd be rare that would actually happen. In a more defensive setup, sure. Level 2? Gotta level up, mate. Gotta. Alright, that was a really clean run. I mean, that run started, we got the elven item, and it was to the moon. It's not too bad, Zerg. So just to show you here, basically the game is made up of these item packs in these different categories. There's 9 items per pack, and then the neutral pool. Potions and whatnot. But at the start of your run, you either pick or are assigned 8 packs and perks, and then you just fill your 6 slots with items, usually trying to build some kind of permanent value. If you're new to auto battlers, this is probably a really great place to start. The game definitely has a lot of depth and strategy, but the overall user interface and concept is very cleanly presented. Okay, let's replace the passive shield now with... Go for artillery slot here. Yes, duo items is probably going to be added soon. Game's only in... it's still in early access. I'd say the gameplay was pretty nice. They add a bunch more item packs and other stuff is going to be even better. I think the devs done a really great job with this game thus far. Excuse me, just a quick restroom break, water refill. We are back. Okay, sitting back down here. I think a little bit of bleed sounds really good since we already have a multicast item here. I mean, Spyglass it's good. Honing Steel's probably even better right now. Nah, we'll take Spyglass here. It's good enough. Are we catching up here on the bleed? I think we might be. Yeah, just barely. Nice. Love that. Well, leveling up would be cool, but another source of bleed is really destructive. Even the Hunter's Tome's not bad here. It gets +1 damage permanently, each activation. Truth is, though, that's just not enough to keep this on board late game, where the Crystal Dagger can kind of hang in some other bleed builds, because it's still contributing to a positive number. I think I'm going to buy this time, because we can at least get the crit continuing to roll onto a third item. But definitely leveling up tomorrow. Nice, free win. Thank you, dude. Not an invalid strat to level early. I like getting my hands full, personally. Interesting. Obviously, we can get the item here. It'd kind of be nicer if we were leveled up. I think I'm going to level here, and I'm going to level again tomorrow, and then I'm going to buy these. I'm just going to lock in here. I would like the chest to give us an epic item. Might not be catching up on this one. It's going to be close. Yeah, we got there. Bleed getting the job done. That's some real good. I have a hard time turning down value potion. No, there's no interest in this game, Nelsaws. Just could have played it better. I think Brass Knife is really tempting here as well. I think we go level up Brass Knife and then we grab these tomorrow. Can also grab the Brass Knife for free here. Yeah, then we can have our cake and eat it too. See what we get. That is pretty epic and fast. Feels like Time Pendant could be pretty good too. I've never even like really seen this item. I'm sure I've rolled past it. I'm just not usually in the Flame Blade. It's tempting now because it's a pretty substantial amount of damage and it's another source for the bleed to activate off of. But I'm going to take Time Pendant here. 2.4, 3.3, 3.0. We got extra bolts being fired from the artillery now. Is gonna actually activate off of our bleed, so that's really nice. Actually really disgusting with the bleed we have. Because the bleed is making the extra projectiles that get fired here activate additional times. So it's like a multiplier for our bleed on that item. Yeah. I think I'm just looking at a roll here. Crit's already looking pretty substantial. Do a roll. I'm gonna level up. I'm gonna buy this brass dagger. I also think I'm gonna lock in the amethyst bow. We'll improve the board tomorrow. This is up to 30 gold per combat right now. Okay, we've run into a greed build right now, so that's perfect. That build was going for maximum potion generation. Yeah, I'm gonna go for items on sale again. Again, I'm working towards this perk unlock. Okay, we're over 100% crit here. Be really cool if we found brass dagger here. Up, one more roll here. Yeah. Ooh, this is like in play right now. Okay, they're both crystal though. So not quite. This item is so good. Giving another item plus multicast. I think I'm going to take this and we're going to kind of rotate away from the spyglass. So spyglass is reaching the end of its usefulness, though it is guaranteeing crit in some cases, so that's very nice. Let's go ahead and chili up here. Alright, versus which I think I'm willing to not run the snowflakes. We'll go for max greed. Ooh, and it's on sale now. Butte. Butte. What does this one do? Okay, permanently gain +1 shock. Polaris. Trigger another random bow. That does play with the amethyst bow. I'm probably taking this, and this is the item I'm going to take the lost fragment with. Let's go ahead and drop spyglass for now. We only have one bow activating, and it's a multiple bleed source. I think this plays. Right now, I don't need to put the multicast on it either. 56. Roll again. Alright, that's nice. Ooh, Venom Strike as well. This was very good for us last time. If this ends up activating the regular bow, it's also very good, so there's no big downside here. I feel like it's too late for Dreamcatcher, but maybe it's not. I don't think I want to add a secondary resource to this one. We should just stick with the bleed artillery strat. It's a very clean synergy. On sale, yeah. And maybe I'm even best not running a bow here, now that I'm thinking about it, because then I could have this one only activate the regular bow for the extra bleed damage. We need to have another more substantial source of bleed for me to really get behind that. I also think we're killing stuff too fast to make Dreamcatcher work. I'm going to roll here. On sale again? Okay. Level up again. We're definitely over-leveled where we're at the moment. That's not enough bleed application. Wants to be. Okay, I'm not surprised to take a defeat here. I need to get out of these brass daggers. I've really been on these probably like 2 or 3 days too long. Start of combat effects. Let's just reduce cooldowns on items here. Way too late for Warbow. That's like a day 1 or 2 purchase. Whenever an item crits, permanently gain 2 damage. I mean, 100% crit rate. I think with not having our slots filled, that sounds pretty good. I'm going to keep rolling here. Alright, that's nice. Ooh! Chaining. What if we drop this bow and we get it down just to the crystal bow? That's a lot more bleed. The downside is we're no longer scaling crit properly on Frostbound, but it gives the launcher only 1 target for the Amethyst bow, which is activating off of the artillery slot. Yeah, I'm going to keep rolling here. I'm looking for item improvements right now. +1 multicast might be worth more to me than the Frostbound. I don't think that's true. Yeah, this item's gonna fall off. Yeah, we definitely want that. It has to be a combination to work, though. I'm not going in on that. All of those have been on sale, though, which is incredible. I'm majorly overextended on rerolling here, but I think it's going to pay off. Two other random bows. Okay, Bazinga, dude. Bazinga. Fine. Stack them up. Oh yeah. So these do increase in cooldown on multicast, but so it gets to a higher multicast for this. I want to be winning on the second or third application of this at the longest. Cool. We rerolled big and it paid off. Gonna level tomorrow. Oh yeah. Now we're blasting. Level up, let's roll. Never actually stacked these on top of each other, but it's definitely working. It goes to two, it goes once, and then it goes again, and then it goes twice. Decent. Alright, for $8 I will buy that. I'm still working on the buy sale items. I think this one can probably cruise to a victory, depending on what we run into. Nice. We had a real multicast bow here, like the Batwing. I mean, be good. Let's go lucky rerolls here. I'm still looking for the candy shop, same reason. What do? Bells for 28. Sounds good to me, man. Contains a mirror elixir. I mean, yes. I don't know what item I want to copy, but I do want to copy one. A replenish charge. +1 charge permanently is kind of crazy. Problem is that I don't have an item to put these on right now. Wow. Not really time to be pulling this off either. I could try running Mimic Rod next combat, though, to get the tier 2 of this. I think that sounds pretty reasonable. Versus Goblin, is this combat gonna last 11 seconds? Guess we're about to find out. Okay, it's bombs, it's not multi-tool shenanigans. Dude, don't hit me with the goop like that. Come on, man. Alright, no time to duplicate the items. Yeah, this was a really good run. We won because of the artillery slots scaling with the bleed. And of course, the launcher activating both bows was the win condition for the build, but it was all about the bleed and artillery slot. Alright, so let's swap this one out. I'm just going to swap them when we get them so we don't get the same one. Still haven't really had the all spells or arcane build today. I think arcane's probably easier to do than all spells. There are some outrageously good spells in this game, though. Okay, 10 gold and the random 15 gold item. I got a novice blade. Huzzah! Okay, on trigger gain a random vial? Ooh, that's a pretty good witch start. I mean, you can't get much better than that to begin. The problem is you gotta find the witch items after this, otherwise your build falls off. I think Flame by itself is way too weak. Honing Steel, on the other hand, probably wins today. I'm gonna buy this. It's a bit of a greedy play, but you know, we can have both. Alright, great. Oh, they got 8 potions, though. I'm jealous. I'm jealous. Oh, these are vials, not the little potions that one does. Okay. Plus shield, plus burn, plus heal. Like, they're all good, but I'd rather I'd rather have more stuff. All right, maybe this is our we should go into arcane here. It's actually kind of interesting. I was thinking like this has to be a witch item, but it doesn't because it's generating just value every round. So we can go into arcane with this and even amplify the arcane items. Staff of Zeus seems really good. Let's do that, and we'll give the Staff of Zeus +1 burn. Maybe I sell the Honing Steel for the Arcane Mace. I think so. I don't really like trading an item for an item there, but it is what it is. Still our fastest item. Let's load them up. Cool, man. Okay, leveling up tomorrow. Ooh, they got Arcane Cleaver already? I'm probably roasted here, man. Okay, at least we got the book off 3 times. I keep taking that income, though. When you apply a debuff, gain 2 bonus damage. Kind of weak, but also kind of fast. Guess we're getting our hands full. That's pretty good. Okay, +1 burn. +3 damage, huh? I'm just going to give it here, because this is the item that won't come off if we stay in the burn lane. Unless we very late go into Arcane, which, you know, maybe. Not leveling up here, I think, was a mistake that I'm willing to live with. If we're not going to level up, I'm going to take this Wildfire. It does something. I don't know if I'm willing to buy Void Spike tomorrow. I think I want, like, Arcane Axe or a better item. Okay, we're gaining burn. That's good. Kind of a lucky matchup here. +1 shock, nice. I seriously can't turn down the special stock. Every time I see the option, I weigh it against the rest. I want a free item or whatever else it is. It's not a direct item upgrade. Very hard to take that. Need to start getting shock damage if we're going to go this route. I need more arcane stuff if we're going to go the other route. This is kind of a big money, no whammies here. Could be a good blade replacement. Will pay for itself easily. Hook me up here. My problem with the shock build right now is that we haven't scaled any shock damage, which is multiple items we just haven't seen yet. Mercy. I'm gonna go again. Last one then. Oh, no more. That was a painful set of rerolls. Yeah, that's Penny, guys. That's Penny yonking. Upsetting all the other kitties. What a good Pin. Pin brought us leopard mouse. Nice. Come on, Pin. Come on. Getting this cat in my lap's impossible. You can do it. Alright, Penny, I'm done waiting. I tried. She won't. Okay, Flame Orb's kind of ridiculous here. We just give plus burn to our fastest item. I don't know. I'm actually torn on this build right now. Like, if we stick with this one, we're not going to get the arcane. Though we could get magic and spell this way. Okay, maybe this is the route. We go for a magic and spell. We just forget about the shock portion. We just go for the burn. But, I mean, definitely permanently scaling burn amount is good. That was also a really nice spot to use my value potion. Max HP, love it. Oh my god, Penny, she's still sitting here staring at me, acting like she's gonna jump my lap. Are you gonna do it or no? Make a choice, Pin. I believe in you. A cooldown reduction on Fire Orb is really good. Go Time Tonic. Fire Orb's really the the future of our build. Crimbus. Okay, Arcane Cleaver, just good. Just a good item. Does not play into an all magic or spell strategy, which is the achievement we're trying for. Arcane is the other one. I was debating, like, if I start rolling here, are we going to run into an issue? Feels like we are. Alright, let's level up here. Now, I think this 4 burn's important on the current day. Cooldown reductions. Crit chance. Hi, Pin. Congratulations, Pin. You made it into my lap. It only took 5 minutes. We're all so proud of you. Alright, I'm gonna chili this up. I'm gonna buy the Wildfire. We're gonna make all magic and spells at the end of this run, then... Gonna need a little help. Going to be in the form of more magic items. There we go. Now we're getting a nice positive amount of burn. from the orb scaling the staff and from the cleaver being now 2. I'm going to buy this, and then I'm going to level up one more time. So, like, Doom Guide's cool, but what Doom Guide doesn't do is, like, the in-game we're looking at 20, 30,000 health. This is basically a joke. Right now, this is super slapping. I am unopposed to snowflakes because I can give the wildfire this damage potion, and then we're continuing in on the bleed strategy. Let's do this. Did I do it again? I did it again. Fair enough. +3 heal. Probably 1 or 2 more vial days. I think I do need to get this Frosty book. It belongs here. I should have used this potion to an advantage already. But no matter where you go, there you are. Turns out we're right here at the moment. Level 5 versus level 2. That's good. Their build ain't bad, but dwarfing their HP. XP, let's go. +1 shock, sure. I'm going to use the restore lives here. Again, we're losing 3 for each loss now, so this gives us 1 more loss, even at only gaining 1. I feel like we can pull level 6 here. It's worth it. Here? Oh. Well, at the moment, Recharge Rod is really good because it gives us more potions in combat. Does it give me 40 worth, though? I'm not so sure. Yeah, let's trade this for this, and we'll run this instead. I mean, this is bonus gold, but I'm liking what's happening here. Oh? Yes. Alright, goodbye, Arcane Cleaver. It only has 2 uses. Oh, still 5. I don't know. That's a little bit dubious, actually. Maybe the vials should stop now. I'll run it for 1 combat. I think it's incredibly greedy, though. Maybe. I like that they have lots of health scaling. Oh, yeah. The recharge rod got us 1 extra vial. Good to know. Their build was not as aggressive as I thought it was going to be. Copy item fire orb looks really good here. Alright, well this can't be on the playfield at the end. if we're gonna get this magic and spell thing. So I'm definitely hesitating on duplicating the orb, though right now it's really strong. Let's grab a level here. Probably one of the last levels we grab and do a roll or two. Yeah, we're not going to do this. Let's go to potion. Okay, it's on 2. Interesting. Pandora's ain't happening here either. This is something I can buy to fill a slot, and then I can even pump the fire orb into it. At least gives us a full spell board. Alright, nah, I'm gonna go ahead and copy the fire orb. I'm gonna unify this buff onto our fastest item. Yeah. Pretty awesome. It sells for the most anyways. I'm gonna roll. It's interesting because I'd be playing this differently if I wasn't going for the achievement. Like, I had several routes that I liked a lot. So we're now into the spell lane. Or magic and spell lane, rather. Have any crit going on? We have 0 crit right now. Okay, a little bit of crit on the snowflake. I guess this by itself has crit, so this is a good replacement for the vial book. Good enough for now. HP plus poison, sure. Plus 3 damage. Let's give damage to this one. Helps with the bleed a little bit. Okay, cooldown on the fire orb. Cooldown on the Staff of Zeus would have been better here. Fair. The orb doesn't count as a spell. We only have to have a full spell board on day 10, so we're going to remove the fire orb for the day 10 attempts. Another fire orb, wow. I think I might as well take it for one more day of scaling, but maybe either we win or we don't here. Let's level up and roll. Okay. What's this? The pyramid. Start of combat. Permanently give the item to the right a random debuff. Interesting. Uh-oh. Okay, it's not a bopper yet. Yeah, I'm gonna take lucky rerolls here. Again, looking for the candy roll. Oh, fine. I will upgrade it. I'm gonna buy this because I am gonna be selling the orb. And I need that all spells board now. Oh, nice. Problem is if I buy this and I get the wrong item, I can't actually fill the board all the way up. Guess if I buy this and sell the item, we can always buy the Lunar Codex to fill out the spells. So I'm gonna buy this. Is good. That'll do it. Ooh, okay, cooldown reduction. Full second right here. Let's go. That's pretty silly. If I would have given the other cooldown reduction little potions to this, it'd be at like 1.2 seconds right now. Crispy. Alright, nice. Flawless victory, and also we unlocked this achievement. Let's replace the income with that. Start with a random common spellbook. Day 5, gain a magic slot. Awesome. I don't know. This one's pretty nice. Hit him with the goop. I mean, if we're talking about gooping, this is pretty good start here. Permanently gain poison, that's maybe stronger. Let's not take the shield here, let's just take the petal staff. We're gonna take petal staff, now is the moment. Hook was also really good here. You know, I might just take Hook anyways. Nah, with getting an item to 4 poison, I'm gonna worry about leveling up tomorrow. I'm barely turning the corner here with that poison. I mean, Dragon Claw here does open a lot of doors early. I can level and buy a goblet. Let's go for the greed route. Since we're already getting a stacking amount of poison, very possible we just get a win here. Indeed. That extra HP is not going to help him with a persisting dot. Alright, here's the item that allows the shock build. Was the one of the routes we could have gone last time. This is not inspiring right now. I'm gonna go to level 3 here. I think just this item alone has some significant values to it. I'm not even gonna bother re-rolling yet. Okay, they're gonna beat me here. I accept. What does gain shielding do? It's like shielding start of combat? I'm just going to take lifeguard here. A Elven plus damage book. Not too late for this. Yeah. Okay, we're at epic chests, so let's go ahead and grab these two. Venom Strike is definitely epic here. Yes. Yes, indeed. I would like a 4x multicast poison item. Indubitably. I'm also going to now sell off the goblet for 40 gold, and I'm going to take Spyglass in here. I want to start scaling crit on the Venom Strike, which appears to be the future of this build. Is there still kitties living in harmony over here? Okay, S'more got up. Let's see. See little Bella's foot and little Dante's ears. What a cutie. The bow is not an elven item, so it does not scale with this book. Meh, let's just grab a level here and roll a couple times. There we go. Give Elven I am above +1 multicast permanently. Okay, nice. I guess the damage is no longer an important factor. We're going to sell this for this. And I do want to continue scaling crit on the bow at least. Right now we can get multicast on the pedal staff. Now let's go like this. Here we go. I think we got this one. That opening 40 poison's like pretty disgusting. Okay, upgrade rare item. Okay, we can go for the pedal staff. What is the... Permanent poison gain goes up to 2. I mean, really, that's the only option if we're going to go for upgrade, other than Lifeguard, which I'm not going to do. I think I might just go Time Tonic here. Yeah. Like a double Vector here as well. It's pretty tough to turn down. Okay, I'm going to upgrade the rare item here. I think giving this the upgrade makes it good enough to stay on the playfield long term. That's exactly how much I have. Nice. Heck blippin'. Oh, what a good s'more. What a good guy. What a good guy. You know, I think Dragon Orb's fine for Lifeguard here. We're killing pretty consistently. Gives a little bit of a health gains. Protector's also maybe just worthwhile to have on hand here. 20% of debuffs is a lot of percent of debuffs. In kind of a mirror matchup situation, this is extremely good. I think we're going to go here. A little bit of a tarp, but... a little bit unfortunate. Alright. Okay, give adjacent items bonus damage equal to their crit chance. Oh, there's lots of different builds that scale in this game, Rondoon. This is a very good version of the poison build, but it's certainly not incapable of being shut down. No time for this. I mean, Winter's Embrace definitely could work. Let's take Winter's Embrace here. When you crit, gain 1 bonus multicast. We're already scaling crit at 40% on this one. 30% here. Yeah, working. You want that. 35 for a common item. Kind of rude. Still gonna chills it up. Okay, we're over leveling our opponent, doubling up their health. That's gotta be good. Restore 2 lives here. If I'm missing any lives at all, I'm very likely to take that option. Go ahead and level 2. We've already been over leveled versus our last like 3 opponents, so if we continue to level up, we know we have a good offense. It just gives our poison more time to work. Nice. Ooh, if I had a 2-star item, I would. Copy item is very tempting. Random blessings, cool too. Treasure's also nice. Let's go for... go here. Alright, no to lost fragment on this one. Like to hit on an item I currently have. upgrade it. Not spyglass, though. I should have clarified. Okay. Sells for the most. When another elven item triggers, remove 1 second from this item's current cooldown. Okay, well that's the one then. I thought this was the other elven book, but no. This one is certified badass. Copy item gives a base one of the item striker, so it's not like a mirror. It just gives you a basic version of it, which is still very valuable. Okay, nice. Lock that down. That's big. Ooh, he's over-leveled on me? That's crazy, dude. Ooh. Almost met our match on that one. Nice burn build, dude. Give me that. Going to 2-star. It's happening. Oh, sells for the most anyways. $48 to level up. I'm in. Oop, Goblin. They also have multi-tool. That's scary, man. I think we might be getting heck chunked right here. Yes, indeed. Sick cannon too. 472. I'm gonna take the lucky rerolls. I'm looking for this candy event. Yeah, whatever. Plus multicast per elven item I think is fine here. Let's do these lucky rerolls now. Contains a forged blade. At start of combat, give your swords 100% bonus crit chance and plus 20 bonus damage. Cool item, man. Only potion. Dragon tag, storm tag, 400 max HP, poison, XP, cooldown. Okay. Buy these 3. Cooldown here. Ooh. Okay, buy these to gain 20 gold. Don't mind if I do. Oh, interesting. Not sure if buying that was worth it. I wasn't expecting the increase there. Fair. That was a pretty sick roll. Nice lucky shot. Moore's a good boy, and handsome too. Three-star. 1 second. Yeah, that'll do it. 214 multicast. Yeah, that's a witch build for sure. I do declare. Okay, probably our last level up here. It is our item, but it's not even really going off now. We should probably look for something to even replace that rather than trying to upgrade it. Alright, I'll take that. Yeah. Time to stop scaling crit, I think. Oh, that's worth buying. Keep it going. It's back. I'm out of here. $34 multicast there. That's a lot. Hey, I don't disagree. Nice one. Alright, last level up then. Does this work if I don't have... Oh, okay. Okay, so I just can't have a duplicate of a bow on hand. That's really nice, so that works. Gonna trigger other bows on activation. That's a lot. Nice. This is also a unique bow. The build's evolving. Ooh, that's a lot of damage, friend. Got him. That poison escalated so much faster with the Dragon's Call activating the other bows. Holy water time, let's go. Yeah, I want that. Alright. Kind of rolling quite a bit here because we're down to the last 2 days basically, so if I could hit on any item it'd be good. Gunked him up real good. Nice. Alright, let's replace this poison one. We'll put the melee back down. Still waiting to roll on the Silver Lance here in Archmage 2. Yeah, that was a huge poison, Trivia Ninja, big time. Chunked him. I think this arcane item is really strong first item. I'm going to take this. I'm going to go ahead and take the goblet as well. The bleed, poison, and burn in one single item? Yes. Also, to unlock one of the perks, one of the things we have to do is win with all arcane items. So that's about as clean of a start as you're going to get. We got the multicast slot on day 8. We finally got it. Nice. Glossed over that one. Dots are outrageously good in the first couple days. Yeah, honestly, Holy Book feels pretty stabilizing. It's a very temporary item, but gives our dots even more time. Like even double Holy Book could kind of hold the team together here for a second. Leveling up certainly fine too. I think leveling up's better than buying here. That's fair, we can do this. $25 burn start. They don't have burn after that. Okay, now their damage finally slows down. I think we catch up. Leveling up was definitely the right choice. We didn't level up, that bomb nuked us. Income, please. Alright, so I'm hoping for the arcane play here, but this is just a really effective purchase. Plus 50 heal every 3.3. Are we selling for 40 right now? I think selling Goblet to level up here looks pretty strong. One more arcane item would be really sick too. I'm going to do a roll here. Okay, there's arcane. It's a little bit of burn, a little bit of shock. Alright, I'm going to let this ride. Oh, look how close that was. Damage buff, shielding. Let's see what this... 2 random common weapons? That's kind of junk. Let's take it, though. I mean, money's money. Oh, that actually turned out really good. I don't think we're going to be running this, but even just to get the item, that's pretty nice. Definitely looking here. It's a pretty nice amount of healing right now. Okay, time to sell the goblet. Yeah, this would have been a great build for Holy. This really got focused on this arcane achievement. That's really good. That's better than Moonspear here by a mile. This is also just vendor fuel for me. It's like we're already on day 4. We haven't done any scaling, so... this item is really only good if you get it early as possible, in my opinion. Still decent damage, though. Not displeased with our start anyway. Okay, is arcane. 48. Let's sell the level up here. I think we got a pretty nice setup. Let's do one roll. Alright, this is a lockdown. I don't know if I'm going to buy the light blade, but... arcane mace, definitely. Ooh, yeah, goblets. Am I willing to sell anything to buy goblet this turn? I could replace the holy sigil with the void spike. Do that. I think the holy lane of this build is gonna be temporary anyways. Oh, there's two kitties now. There's two kitties. Well, that's nice. Okay, we go. Items on sale. I think it's pretty good, but we're also working towards the perk achievement. Oh, hell yeah. This is a store right here. Let's go. Let's go. Let's begin by... Well, one more level up and I get a legendary item instead. So perhaps this turn I buy these two out, and then next turn I level up and then take the arcane mace. 52 to level up, 25 to sell. I mean... I think I can just do everything here then. Okay. Whenever you gain shield, deal 50 damage. It sells for 30. Let's do that then. Okay, permanently give the arcane item below +1 random debuff. So this should be on our fastest item. I guess the question is really, are we going to hold on to Void Spike permanently here or not? Or we just want to put this on the arcane cleaver? Yeah, basically, Shane, so when you buy the third item, it combines the two items you already have into a 1-star, which has double effect. Okay, I mean, I want to buy it. I'm going to give this to the Void Spike. I do think I'm going to hold on to it. Oh, damn. I don't know. Yes. I at least want this to gain the 4 types of bonuses. We're going to keep this around. We give all of our items, like, try to get all the... maximize the amount of debuffs happening. Oh, this is a spear. Hold on. This is big time. Fair enough. I did take kind of a greedy route there, but we got some improvement. Oh, replenish a recharge. So I can use spear. I can get 4 spears per combat. I think that's asking a little bit much right now. I want to get into the arcane lane if we're going to rally forward here to try to get that achievement, so... just take the one that sells for the most. That's nice. Okay, start of combat, gain +2 bonus multicast per unique debuff this has. Easy. This is the ultimate taker of the bonuses. All right, this is already 1 star. Oh no, the mace is just better in pretty much every way. The axe, rather. Ooh. That is pretty spicy. I'm debating how much more greedy I can actually get here. I think I'm willing to drop the spear, which means I shouldn't have bought the previous ones, but now we know that. What's this one? Ooh, yeah. Lock this down. Build's definitely not as explosive as the other poison builds we've had today. It is a nice smattering of dots, though. I'm buying this so when I find the upgrades for one of these, I'm able to put it on board. Okay, nice. It's going to be a 6 times multicast now. That's decent. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Almost worth putting this shield in now instead. I don't think quite, though. Getting that other axe in play is going to be huge tomorrow. Nothing takes, wow, 1600 damage? Wow. The debuff's better than that. Okay, upgrade epic or below. Legendary, common. Here's epic. Yeah. Actually a little tricky here. The copy item's also good, because then we can get a... We can just skip right to tier 2 on this thing. The Soul Splitter. Is that a little kitty sneeze, Bella? Listen here, cutie. Were you making some biscuits there? Were you doing that? Yeah. The look of a stone-cold criminal right there. Also very sleepy. Yeah, better fall asleep right on top of your brother. Good job. That's how it's done. I guess upgrade epic or below does the same thing as the copy item, just more efficiently. True. Oh, I should have gone for the axe there. That's okay. This is still going to be very good. And we're into the all-arcane route, which is really exciting for me. Healing Goblin Axe. Yes, multicast is up here. I should have put the orb up there, thank you. I just completely forgot about that slot, honestly. Misplay on my end. Let's fix that right now. Double multi-tool, a goblin's dream shop. Me, not so much. Okay, it's 76 to level up. I'm not there yet. Meh. Really shouldn't be rolling this much, but I am. Yeah? Four multicast per unique debuff this has. So it has all the debuffs. Sorted. Spells for 30. Just gonna stick the axe back in here for now. One more roll. Okay, maybe two. Since gold is also XP, rerolling's a little dubious, especially without an income source. This run has not had one. You get a chest when you get 3 of the same item in trivia, and the tier of the chest is based on your current level. So starting at level 5, you get legendary chests. I'll say the epic pool is also very good. Wow. Wait, how is this at 17? Luckstat is your chance for a lucky reroll. There's a special shop, which is all sorts of effects. In fact, I'm going to take lucky rerolls here. I'm still looking for the candy shop. Where's my candies? Oops, all orbs. Oops, all orbs. That's really good. Alright, we gotta go for arcane here, so... I'm gonna stick to the all arcane board. You know, maybe even a second Void Spike is way more damage than the Arcane Cleaver. Whoa, all hooks? Whoa. Yeah. Ooh, what's this? Use on a 2-star item to upgrade it to a 3-star item. Alright. Yes. Lock this. And we'll finally have a 3-star item on board for the first time. Ooh, I wonder if it's not going to be on sale tomorrow. We'll see. I think either way, I'm going to try to hold it to get the item. Okay, so it changed. That's alright. We can just save. We'll buy it tomorrow. Either way, we get to buy it no matter what. That's a yikes. Got him. Okay, sweet. Yes, sir. There's a little harp tune when you upgrade to tier 3. Awesome. That's incentive right there. Well, If We Live is a great store. Oh, what's going on over here right now? What is this configuration? What does it mean? Unbelievable. Disrespectfully cute. Ooh, that's a really scary item. Yeah, I don't think we're winning here. We'll see, though. Close. Close. Oh, has the tussling begun? The tussling has begun because it's food cans. They heard food cans. Nothing's more important to baby kitties than food. So I'm not sure I want to buy this without another arcane item showing. It could lock us out of the achievement, maybe? I'll do it. We can get another arcane item, I believe. Oh, it's tier 2 now. I was wrong. Scary. Arcane item? Arcane item? Thank you, game. Nice. Ties a win. So we got a bunch of achievements there for the unlocks. Let's see. So we unlocked the arcane one. We also got one somewhere for buying that 200 gold item. I don't know which one that was. Maybe that wasn't one here. There's something else. Okay, we got this one halfway to items on sale. It's getting there. Start with a Void Spike. Day 7, gain a Hex slot. Sounds cool. Oh, okay, the Chosen. That's a new one too. Let's go here then. Alright, another run here in a minute, but I'm going to stand up, stretch real quick, use the restroom, grab some water, and then we'll head into one more. Be right back. Alright, sitting back down. Kitties are now eating food. Cool, he's got the perk we just unlocked. I don't know what Hex Slot does, but it doesn't lock us into having to do a route. Okay, we have the Storm achievement. This would be the good one. Permanently increase your shock damage by 2. Trying to get to 300 by the end of the run. Let's take this item. Yo, Doctors feels bad. Thanks so much for 15 months. Thank you, thank you. I think I'm going to grab the Pedal Staff here, too. It's just like a passive amount of damage, and right now we're not really applying that many debuffs, so there's a good value here. We can, even with this, probably just level up at the start of next day. Yeah, don't worry, they got carried all the way upstairs to their food. They're gonna be okay. Pretty convincing. God, that's such a weak item. I mean, I wonder if this effect can crit. Probably not. Even then, Spyglass is not untempting. Getting another storm item to scale this damage would be really nice this early. Let's just grab a level up here. A lot of items you got there, partner. Nice. Leveling up was definitely the right choice there. For that matchup anyways. Gonna continue taking HP. Or income, rather. Because extra HP is definitely nice, but income equals more levels, which just have a lot of HP by themselves. Okay, cool. We're gonna take the diamond axe here. Gets bonus shock. It's not increasing the shock amount, but even then, wow, double dagger here. I feel like if I just lock the store and tomorrow I grab both these daggers, we have a really clean line as far as income goes. Getting up to 30 extra gold per day is a pretty substantial bonus. Probably even worth dropping a few days. Or no days. Well, if I grab Hook here, that fills our board with all income stuff, which would be cool. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. These are the choices I made. Tomorrow we level. I'm not even gonna roll here because we gotta turn the corner now on the income thing. Hell yeah. 30 extra gold today. Grab a level now. Give Mace below +1 multicast. Let's take this. Put it on this mace. We're ever going to increase our amount here. This is how we have to do it. Come on, hook it up here. I'm going to go here. I'm going to level up again. Feeling really dubious right now on the storm path, but our XP and gold line has been pristine. This item is really good early, wow. Maybe best first item? Going items on sale here again. 11 more items bought on sale to get unlock. Okay. I'm gonna level up one more time. And we're gonna go like this. So we're trying to give this more multicast so we can actually increase the amount of shock damage. Nice. Yeah, we got an increase there. It's hard to imagine that we're going to get another several hundred bonus damage, though. Ooh, lucky roll. It's all tag stuff. Boo. Okay, this is good. Shock triggers twice as fast. That's kind of a requirement here. Great question. What does the Hex slot do? Each day, slot grants a random debuff permanently. Right on. Staff of Zeus probably belongs there then. Actually, it can't if we're going to do this combo. Alright. Something with shock. On trigger, permanently gain 1 shock. Okay, I mean that's good. All right, here we go. When shock triggers on an enemy, trigger this. This can't gain shock. I mean, as nice as this combo is, what if we just fill the playfield with Morning Stars? So let's sell off this axe right now, and this thing too. Let's get this going on. This should be pretty good. I'm kind of worried we're going to kill a little bit fast to be scaling the shock damage. So I'm feeling like the shock damage is not going to happen on this run anyways. We'll see. Level up here. Let's roll. I'll tell you right now, I've been doing a little too much rolling on this run. Just I'm trying to get this 300 storm, and it's very specific. I need the shield that goes plus damage as well. Now I'm really thinking that it's too late now if we haven't got more scaling items. Okay. Pandora's not happening either here. we'll give the random debuff to this thing. We should have done originally. Let's keep looking. Okay, I will buy this as well. I wonder if these stack. Find out. Oh, here it is. On trigger, permanently increase shock damage by 2. Spent the whole run looking for it and then glossed over it. Fair enough. Alright, epic or below. Might just go for the Morning Star here. Staff of Zeus is a very acceptable upgrade too. It says max 2-star. Okay, so it's really max 1-star to upgrade to 2-star. Oh, I could have got the level 3 item from her. I didn't think about that. Fair enough. This is still a very good upgrade. On trigger, trigger a shock stack on the enemy. I mean, man, really doesn't get much better than that. Don't mind if I do. I wonder if we're making enough shock currently. I think so. I'm gonna buy this so we can let it roll through. Ooh, dragon build's always scary. Big multicast. Big multicast, low HP, only level 3. Oh, it triggers 2 shock now? Holy guacamole. We'll take that. I do think that multicast on the Storm Pike would be pretty nice, just giving us more action. I think I just give up on the tick damage ever being over 300 on this run. Seems really unlikely. I guess even then, we're still winning. Let's keep running it. Well, we didn't make the 300 shock, but we did clean sweep. Fight the Oak is basically, you just get to go up against infinite HP enemy. That run was kind of crazy. Alright guys, one last run on the day. Let's make it a good one. I'm still trying to get the this arcane one, or this one done. We could have had this one on the last run. Okay, reduce cooldowns is easy enough to get to. 6 more sale items. Okay. Start with the spellbook, gain a magic slot on day 5. Hunter's Tome's quite nice early. It's just good damage. I think we buy this just to stabilize the start of this build. For chance, we go for Talon too. Alright, let's buy Talon. Even that one bleed adds up to so much damage. Wow. I think this item is universally good. Poison, bleed, and fire. That's a lot of damage. Trident's pretty sick too. I don't know, maybe I lock here and I buy these two tomorrow. I know we haven't leveled up, but we could really just focus on leveling up exclusively after that. Yeah, let's lock this. I enjoy the idea of having a full board since we bought Talon this early. I could see myself losing a match from not leveling here as well. Hey, free win, awesome. It's not exactly free, they do have a lot of health, but we have enough dot start that it's negligible. Alright, let's just go for damage to weapons. It's not that much, but it's enough. Leveling up's the only choice. And I'm not even going to roll here. I'm just going to try to level up again. If we can correct our XP curve with this board, we're going to be feeling really nice. A lot of burn. Nice. Pretty strong opponent board there. Spells and magic items here have 25% reduced cooldown. I don't even think this upgrade will ever be good enough to make the in-board, so I'm not keen on doing that. I will roll here. Whoa! If only I had a bomb on hand, I'd be all over this. Marrow's pretty good with having the Talon already. I mean, maybe not enough crit scaling otherwise, though. Definitely a combo. This is also scaling in a way. I'm going to take the snowflakes, and I'm going to roll here. I think there's some nice items on that playfield, but I'm not convinced. Okay. I'm liking the bleed route right now. Block that. I don't know how much we're going to be able to buy tomorrow, but enough. Okay, again, we're going for items on sale here. Alright, cool. One of the items we were gonna buy was on sale. How much for leveling up? 48 here. Do I value leveling up over getting the Trident? I don't think so. Trident's more burst here. Ooh. Axe is a great one too. I like the Executioner's Axe way better than I like the Hunter's Tome. No Conjure Spear. undefeated, so being greedy is very tempting. I leveled up. I don't think Amethyst Bow is making the cut here. We're kind of looking to pivot right now. That's a lot of HP, friend. I'm not having enough multicast here to keep up with this one. Alright. Missed on that one. Ooh, here we go. Okay, this is very, very good with the bleed setup we're working towards. That does incentivize the Amethyst Bow a little bit, too. No longer sure the Trident's gonna stay. On sale item that we're gonna use sounds good. I gotta give up the crit for right now. I don't want to, but no matter where you go, there you are. Ah, level 6, that's fair, man. I think if we were comparable leveled, we would have won that one. Unsailed, good enough for me. Probably last day for the book here. Nice. Oh yeah. Not sure where that goes right now, but fair enough. Worry about that in a sec. I can sell one of these and still get the level 2 tomorrow, so let's do that. Ooh, multicast here. That's scary, dude. Nice. I hadn't thought of that combo with the book. That's a fun one. Okay, let's add crit to item on the bow here. Okay, this is crit bonus multicast, and with us having 80% crit, that is making a lot of sense. I think this build has kind of found what it's doing. I might want to lock this if we get the upgrade here, but kind of looking a little grim. Just leave the shop. Yeah, the multicast is way better than the permanent damage here. Is a nice item, but our build's better, I think. One more roll. Alright, later, Tater. Feeling okay versus a flame build here. I think Trident's definitely lacking, but our base damage starting at 20 higher for all hits is not bad. Awesome. A lucky reroll. Still looking for candy. I haven't seen any candy today. Not a one. Ooh, this could be much better than Trident's. Additional multicast versus 20 base higher. 20 base higher is nicer right now, but... Contains a mirror elixir. Indeed it does. I mean, the upgrade here would be nice, so probably not going to sell that for leveling up. Fair. Gonna gain an additional 12 multicast at the start of combat. That's gotta be good. You know, they got the big bada boom. Heck blasting. Nice. On sale, too. Sells for the most. The likelihood of getting another upgrade here is very low. Be a lot easier to get on something else. Also, the plus multicast. The multicast is already getting out of control because this has 80% crit rate and it's gaining 2 bonus multicast. Yeah, we don't need any more upgrades on this book. Not even close. One more and I'm leaving. Yo, Bolt Vander, huge. Thanks so much for 141 months. My man. Oh, cool shield, man. Nice build. A lot of block on that thing. Whenever they got to 105, probably just through potions. Let's go for gold. Yo, R-Star PD, thanks for 162 months. My dude. There we go. Double crit damage. We have enough multicast now. You know what? Okay. If we survive here, that could be a possible in. Ooh. Lock 'em. It's a lot of multicast yourself there, partner. Heck blasted. I don't feel like getting to day 14 and getting the 15,000 health is actually good for us here. Give me this necklace to go to 3 times crit damage. You can do it. I believe in you. Nah. Very few things can happen here that'll improve the build for this final day. There it is. Okay, so now we have 4 times crit damage instead of 3 with this huge amount of crit. Nice. Something I can do is take this other Frosty book here. Oh, I wonder if this has to go off to increase the effect. It does. Interesting. I know the text is green, so it makes me think like... Oh, it's green here too. Interesting. Uh-oh. Got massive staff here. Yikes. They generated so many potions on this run. Good for them. Well, right on. Great session today. Thank you all for coming out to watch on this awesome Friday. Had a great time with Oaken Tower. Their second time playing it here on stream. I feel like I learned quite a bit, and even more importantly, we got a ton of unlocks today. But thank you all for the great time, wonderful company, awesome conversation. Appreciate you all very much. Be back at it again soon, probably tomorrow. Keep you all apprised on Discord. Until then, keep it dapper and be good to each other. Appreciate you all very much. Take it easy.